going on, guys? What's happening? How you doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, guys, salute. I got a monster today. It's gonna keep me going tonight. How's everything going, guys? Yeah, I said I was gonna come by and like when I was actually working on my vehicle. I was thinking I was gonna come back and stream for you that night, but yeah, I ended up with the wrong part, one of the parts, right? It was shipped out to me, and it was actually the wrong part. But I was able to complete the job without that part, so I had to actually source the part from New York here. Yeah, but yeah, guys, I hope you guys doing good, whatever you are. Somewhere on this planet. Welcome, guys. Let's see if we're gonna stream tonight, see what's happening. Let me see if I'm live. It's supposed to be live. Yeah, we're live at New York. Hey, Steelers Nation, what's going on, bro? How's everything going, Steelers Nations? Welcome to the stream. Everything good? Oh, Steelers Nation, I forgot where you from. Where you from? You from Jersey? You're from Pennsylvania, I think. Are you from Pennsylvania? How's everything going, guys? It's nice weather. It's about 6:15. Yeah, it's 6:15, and it's almost 67 degrees. Oh, I can't wait for football season? Yeah, football season, it's over, right? Yeah, football, man, hit me, hit you. Touch your genitals. Pass the ball. Tight pants, tight jersey. Backflips. You only take one ball to play a ball, man. You get my point? Other sports, trust me, man, you have to have 2 balls, maybe 3, triple balls. You gotta have balls of steals. Yeah, football, man, it's kind of boring to me, honestly. There's no sportsmanship. You know, people, they do watch the games. They bet on those games. Trust me. Preseason in August? Yeah. It'll be very soon. Trust me. Yes, Steelers, you're the only person that can say hello so far. I really want to thank you, Steelers Nations. Steelers Nation is on a point. Yeah, Empire State Building, it's lit. It's lit and green. I don't know why. It's not St. Patrick. St. Patrick Day is over. Now we're gonna be looking for Easter. So what's happening, boys and girls? Any news? I don't know what's wrong with this. Does anybody has something to say? Darwin, what's up, Darwin? What's going on, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. Darwin in the house. Darwin is from Guyana. Oh, it's Darwin. Oh, you said, are you gonna come to Brooklyn to visit family? If I just getting started? No, I started earlier. I came home, relaxed for a little bit, and came back out right now. Oh, Darwin, you coming tomorrow? Are you sure? Where are you gonna be landing? At JFK or Newark? Oh yeah, you said last year I went to New York City and my wife, we rented a vehicle? Oh, you rented a vehicle, you drove from PA after I almost turned down one-way street. Oh yeah, it happens, man. Trust me. It does happen to me sometimes. And I'm an experienced driver and I know my city well. Yeah, it happens, especially at night. When there's no traffic, you're more likely gonna make that mistake. Got yelled at by New Yorkers? Yeah, screw them. Oh, they were saying like, oh, you're going the wrong way, right? Oh, you returned the car and used Uber? You drove the car and returned it here? And used this ride share? Yeah, I don't blame you. It happens, man. It does happen. Yeah, you gotta, as soon as it happens, you have to kind of sort of be swift, right? Stop or make U-turn or turn back and head back the right direction, right? Yeah, man, it was Saturday, man. Saturday. You know, I felt like something was wrong because I could hear like my car, it needed like a water pump. I mean, I never changed water pump on this car. This is the first time. The only reason why I changed it, right? Because the pulley is making some noise, right? Because the bearing went bad. Like the bearing within the pulley itself. Yeah, so normally when you change the water pump, you gotta change the water pump, you know, the gasket, and then you might also you want to change that pulley, the water pump pulley. So I ordered the water pump pulley, right? And this is the first time people that I ordered from, they made a mistake. No, one time I just returned an item because obviously it was not for my car, and this one was the wrong item. Yeah, so I returned it, right? And I did actually got another one here from the city, but I haven't really kind of been able to replace it because I have to do it. Like there's no way. I need to change that pulley before, but I could drive the car right now. I could drive the car until I replace the pulley. The only thing that I could have replaced the water pump it was an easy task. But the pulley, you need the tool that allow you to pull the pulley out. And that's not easy to take out the pulley, right? You gotta drop the engine a little bit. You get my point? To change the pulley for the water pump pulley, you definitely need to drop the you need to drop the engine a little bit. Yeah, the lift, it's a lot easier. Yeah, still, it's okay if your wife scream at you. But I don't want freaking pedestrian to be yelling at me because they think it's a mistake. Most of them, they don't even drive. It's just because they saw you made that mistake, they're all pissed. You get my point? Some people, they don't drive cars. They don't even know what it's like driving. I don't care. I'll let my wife scream all she wants. I don't have a wife. That's why I don't want my wife to scream at me. Hi, how you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
How's it going? Your name?
Jose.
All right, no problem.
Okay.
Hopefully this guy's not coming soon.
But yes, so now I don't like to work
Your first thing in Brown. You want to get server?
there. It's a service.
Server's hard.
I know, but they games have a lot of money.
It's true. You have to. For the
This is stressful.
expensive restaurants.
Like finding like
You know, especially in the city. But you said you're looking at around your neighborhood.
no, I'm looking for this area. And I'm sorry. The nice place.
Yeah.
No, definitely not on my area because my area is it's like it depends. You know where is Jackson Heights?
Yeah.
You
Wait.
know where it is. Yeah, you've been there. So you know that's how about the area. So I live close. You need water? No, you need water.
That's mine. That's pretty great. What is it? No, that's it. We've been talking so much. You said Jackson Heights.
Close.
Nearby.
Not bad. It is like maybe. No, it's 5 minutes by driving.
Okay, I thought you were like at the center of the story.
No. Well, it's close. Oh, no, maybe no. It's not that close. You know, probably you know where it is. East Elmos. Oh yeah, you know.
Yeah, no.
What?
Asians there.
No, I will say Latinos. There are so many Ecuadorians and Colombians.
You're so. You sure you're not in Queens then? No, wait, no, this is.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about something else. So you usually take the train home to work.
Usually
30 minutes.
to get to work. Yeah, and train like 20 minutes. I used to take the bus to get to the station without even having a car. And I took like an hour. It was so bad.
You guys have been doing this server. I mean, I've seen you do it all. I think when I first started coming in September, you were new, right? You were doing like cash, the machine. You were doing like the machine at the front, right?
Oh, yeah.
Taking orders. And I started seeing you like upgrade. You started doing like barista and stuff. You know, the drinks. And at this point, you're just like moving around and everything, you know. But you,
Anything.
oh yeah, you definitely got it. I mean, you're intelligent. So server, you're definitely gonna you'll do
I
good.
will adapt it. It's easy. I think so.
You're a fast learner too. Then.
I can do anything. You know, I never been a barista before.
Never.
And no, and I had to lie.
You lied to them. Oh.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I used to be a barista. I know, but everything was really
5 years of experience.
Almost. And was like practicing my latte art. It doesn't know
The Latte?
the latte art.
What's that?
The hearts and the draws in the
Yeah, how do you guys do I thought the machine does it.
No,
You do it?
Yeah,
Wait, how
we
do you do it?
So basically, you know how to steam the milk. You don't want. You have to have like a creamy milk, you know. So now you can start to do it, and so you can just like pour it and do like ta 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 ta, and you like do like waves. It depends in what type of latte art you want to do. If you wanna do a heart, you can do like waves, and that's it.
I mean,
I have to show you one day.
Yeah, show me. But I've seen your hearts. They're nice. They're good. Yeah.
Yeah, I will show you. It's getting better. I used to do like a.
Do you do anything else besides your arm, like a dog face or?
No, that's it.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
You're talking about.
You're right. Yeah.
Like,
Maybe like a smiley face.
I can do this.
Is it a flower?
I can do flowers, yeah.
Make a hibiscus flower.
No, okay. That's another level.
Yeah, this your stuff?
Yes. Good.
All right, take care.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have a great night.
Take care, man. You too.
Sorry. Water.
What's up, Renee? Renee English from Fort Wayne, Indiana. What's going on, Renee? Barbara, what's going on, Barbara from Detroit, Michigan? Good to see you. As far as did you get all the work done? Yeah, Renee, I did. Honestly, the only thing is, the dealer sent me the wrong pulley, you know? Yeah, it's crazy. You know, the Toyota engine, especially the 4 inline, because it's called like 4 inline cylinders, right? Because it's the engine is actually, the pulleys are on the left side of the engine, not in the front. You see what I'm talking about? It's kind of weird. Yeah, inline 4, because my car is 4 cylinders. And the pulleys are on the side of the engine, on the right side, close to the fender. You know, if you look at most of the cars, they have all the pulley, the fans and everything in the front. But Toyota has them on the side. It's kind of poor design, but it's a genius design. A genius design because Toyota, they make good engines, you know? Like my engine's got 350,000 miles on it, and it's still running. But your engine will not last 200,000 miles if you don't maintain your car. You know, if you neglect your car will die very quick. Your car will end up at the junkyard. Air Commodore from UK. Good to see you, Air Commodore. What's going on, my friend? How you doing, Air Commodore? That traffic light is out. Oh, thank you, Barbara. Appreciate you. So I'm back watching YouTube short from the works. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was just sitting there at one point, right? Yeah, because I missed some opportunities where, like last time, what happened? Oh, with the flat tire, right? I didn't. You know, sometimes I forget that I have a YouTube channel. You know what I mean? So last time when I had that mishaps with my tire, right? I was gonna take like sort of a video with the fire department helping me out. They were nice of them. I didn't even ask them for any help. But the guy brought me the real jack, you know? Like the jack they used at the tire shops. It was a raggedy one. It's like a big one. But the guy was another firefighter with him, right? He thought that I didn't know what I was doing. And the guy said, no, he does know what he's doing. Just let him. I jacked up the car quick. And I was on my way out. Quiet, man. Yesterday, Sunday, I really had to kind of like sort of relax, you know. I was so tired. Watched a couple movies. Did work online. I listed some items on eBay. Man, some of the items that I had, honestly, the only thing is they weren't like in my place, right? They were like all the parts, some of the motorcycle parts and things like that. And I had to take a picture of them on Saturday. I list bunch of items, man. It's not easy to list, you know. You gotta take pictures, make sure everything matches. Picture matches description. Oh, Commodore, the gas was going through the roof. It's a penny under $4. Penny under $4. $4, right? It's $4.99. Just round it up, man. Round up the thing to 5. That's regular. No. Yeah, it's $4.99, right? I think in some places, not New York. Yeah, man, look. Our rich people are profiting from this war. You know what I'm saying? And the only thing why they're doing this with all the gas and stuff, they just want people like get rid of fossil oil, right? Transition to EVs. You know what I mean? They say, look, so they scare people so they could get rid of their internal combustion vehicles. No, that's not the only reason, but and another reason is dominance. Everyone wants to dominate. Only macaroni. Macaroni with cheese. Imagine if prices remain high for road trip season. Not happy motorists. Yeah, man, you're definitely gonna have, especially if you have a guzzler. Yeah, you gotta fill up. It's the same thing, you know. You have an EV or you have a gas vehicle, you're paying the same amount. You know what I mean? Maybe you're saving a little bit there and there, but you're constantly charging your vehicle. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna be using the car a lot. You're gonna have to go and charge, right? I think now they're charging 60 cents per kilowatt. 60 cents per kilowatt. I think Tesla battery, it's 90 kilowatt, I think. That's the Model 3. Well, do the math, you know? And electricity, it does, you know, those Teslas are not really efficient when it comes to charging. You know, Chinese now, they have solid state battery. It can be charged within 10 minutes. That's not bad, right? We're in Chinatown. Wow, this is a brand new store. You want to get a massage and happy ending, you come here. Man, it smells Chinese food here. Chinese food. Want a Chinese food? smells Chinese food. Oh, Commodore, you said that you only, due to the time difference, I can only watch the live stream when I'm working nighttime. Yeah, Air Commodore, you're probably working right now, right? Commodore, are you on duty right now? sponge cake. There's a place that sells sponge cake here. Sponge cake. Have you ever had sponge cake? SpongeBob? I hate SpongeBob. SpongeBob and his body. What's his name? I go there. He said yes. The sponge cake. Yeah. It's amazing. The sponge cake, like. It weighs like 1 ounce, I think. They're very soft. And this I mix them in all flavors. Yeah, this dude, he was Mexican. He was a little, I think he was only 14 years, but I think he was a teenager when he started working for this Chinese dude, right? Because the store was owned by a Chinese guy. And this kid, he worked for that dude forever until the Chinese guy decided to get rid of the store, and he passed it along to his employee. That's kind of nice, right? That's awesome. That's good. That's what I'm talking about. But the dude, you know what he does? He basically but you know what he did? Now he started doing like started making like flavors. See, those are Hondas right there. SN, they call them NSX. Not really. I'm not a fan of SpongeBob. Too much drama with SpongeBob. Yo, these guys, they got 2 matching cars. They don't make Honda. They don't make them no more. Honda NSX, they sports cars. But they're good cars. They're nice cars. That guy with the Supra, Toyota Supra.
For Sienna?
Yeah,
Sorry.
no problem.
You had started the ride, so I couldn't message you.
Oh no, I did. I don't know. I don't think so. Probably I did. I don't know. Honestly.
Yeah, now you just ended the ride. It says.
I ended.
Yeah.
Oh, there's got to be a glitch. But don't worry about it. I'll take you over the
Okay.
bridge.
To 20 Rockwell.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Don't worry, 20 Rockwell, right?
Yeah. 20
no
Rockwell.
problem.
Please. Yeah. Sorry. I was trying to message you.
Oh, I
Like,
see. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do myself, and I was like, okay,
Yeah.
something went wrong.
I actually read something yesterday that New York City's suing Empower, and
Yeah,
it's going to be shut down.
Look, there will be long litigation before they could actually even they could take action against them.
Oh, really? Okay, good.
Yeah.
So you don't think it's going to get shut down?
Well, that's what they're trying to do in DC for 6 years. They were never able to get rid of them
Ah, that's good news.
because they initially started in DC. They've been out. They've been in business for 6 years in DC. Yeah, DC, District of Columbia, Maryland, Virginia, and South Carolina also. I think South Carolina, another part, and Miami also. Just lunch in Miami.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, if people like the Empower New York, they should petition for them.
Yeah, I love it. It's so much cheaper.
Well,
just make this next left right there.
Drop you off at
Right here.
Teacup?
Yeah, turn left here.
Turn left here?
Yeah.
All right, no problem. It might be an entrance, right?
Yeah, I have an entrance.
Alright.
Right where the club studio sign is.
No problem.
Yeah, right here is perfect.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care.
Thank you. Yeah, it saves both of us a little bit of time.
No problem. Yeah.
Thank you.
Take
Appreciate it.
All right. Thanks. Oh yeah, I remember Arlington Center. It was a fast driver. I didn't know he actually developed that NSX. Yeah, I didn't know he was actually part of the design. Hey, Commodore! Oh yeah, you know one of my favorite race car driver. And I like some few of them. Most of them are fast drivers, especially the F1 drivers. You know Nigel Mansell? Very good driver. He's British. Nigel Mansell. Oh yeah, you're British, Commodore, you know him. Red 5. Yeah, British drivers are really fast drivers. I mean, most of British drivers are really good at driving because they start at a young age. Like they have the go-kart championship. Here, Americans they start on the dirt tracks and they transition to asphalt. I don't know why. But I think, if you start on the dirt, I think also you can be a good driver. At Dumbo, down under Manhattan Bridge. This dude, he's got bright lights. That guy got a freaking I think maybe he has like the high beam on. under Manhattan Bridge overpass. Something. Overpass? No. Yo, Richmond, what's going on? Williams, who? Williams Renault? Williams Renault? I think Nigel Mansell probably he was racing for Renault. Lewis Hamilton is a good driver also. Lewis Hamilton is freaking. Richmond, I don't have to answer your question, man. You gotta pay me to answer your question. What question do you have? You always ask irrelevant questions. Some questions, they don't make no sense. Yeah, man. Like you asked me that question, about, I left. If you go back to my short, right? I uploaded short to let my subscriber exactly what I was doing, right? And if you cannot comprehend English, that short, it says exactly why I couldn't stream, right? And I don't know why you're asking me that question. That short video explains everything. Yo, what's going on, yo? Yeah, Sour Stars. You remember this place? Right there across the street says Brooklyn Ice Cream Factory. You know what it was there? It was a gas station. That's where they did that music video. Bananarama. The song. Cruel summer, now you're gone. You gonna be. I like that music video, man. It was an old music video. Old Fulton Street. We now went on Old Fulton Street. Hey, Commodore. No, man. I'm not. I just know a little bit, my friend. The more you live, the more you know. Commodore. Hey, Commodore, you never been to New York, right? Man, this is love. Because the trains on top of the Manhattan Bridge. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
All right. Your name? Jennifer? Jennifer?
Yes.
All right, thanks. It's close to the curb. Manhattan. We in Manhattan. Hey, Jerry Butler, what's going on? I'm away, Karanara. What's happening? Jerry Butler, he said, sorry, it's been a spell since I was here last. Yeah, I know your name sounds familiar. How's it going, Jerry? Tom and Jerry, that's my favorite cartoon too. Jerry Springer was his show was chaotic. Some huge holes here. I think ok, bien, merci beaucoup. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Kanika?
Yes.
We're in business. You know that, guys. Pamela, how you doing, Pamela? Thank you, Pamela. Appreciate you. You're very kind. Hi, Pamela. How's everything going? I really appreciate you, Pamela. How's it going, Pamela? How you been? How's your night going? Oh, you were at church? Oh, thank you. God bless you, Pamela. I appreciate you. You're nice. Very generous. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Pamela. Hope everything okay. Oh, it's been raining. And it's been it was hot, but I'm so full of joy. Yes. Definitely, you gotta be joyful. What else can you do? What else can you do but being joyful? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do myself, be joyful. I'm grateful for what I have. I'm grateful for you, Pamela. You know, for chipping in with the $20, 20 American dollars. You're awesome. Almost got the 90s today. Wow. I don't think it was that hot today because like in the morning it was okay, but then I went back home and then I came out again. Oh, Pamela, you said I did not mean to hit send on that one. Like what do you mean by you meant to send on that one? I mean on your comment, you mean? I mean to say you are very kind. I consider it with everyone in the city. You just don't see that so much. Yes. Yeah, Pamela. I give credit to my parents, you know, and I miss them a lot. They both died like 10 years ago, I think. Yeah. You gotta be kind. You gotta be kind to everybody. Oh, you meant, about, because what took place during your service in the military? Because of disability, right? Yeah, honestly, it happens to me too. You know, my hand sometimes goes numb on the right side because I broke my wrist. Yeah, and I broke it really bad. And it goes numb, especially in the winter. Because I had a surgery where they had to do like bone graft. You know, they took like some of the bone from my hip. Because I shattered my this part of the wrist called the radius, which is not bad compared to some of the other bone within the wrist itself. Yeah, so it took me a while for me to actually even recoup. Yeah, it held back, but it did not heal the way. I mean, honestly, I still do have like motion, but it's not 100% motion. Probably like 90. Yeah, because sometimes you when you break something, especially you're older, it takes a while for things to heal back, right? I'm so pissed because it happened on the right side, because that's when I need the right side to twist my throttle on my dirt bike. Like throttle 100%. Like now I have to kind of set up my throttle halfway down, like 3/4 would. Like I just make sure that I could actually utilize all the throttle on my right side of my handlebar. Yeah, when I was doing yeah, when I was actually riding, yeah. It was during the ride. It wasn't even actually, it was only during the practice. Yeah, it was during the practice. I screwed up. Yeah, I came up short. I came up short on one of the jump, right? Came up short on one of the jumps, right? And this jump, actually this track, it's not really, it was a new place I went to. Yeah, it was a new place that I went to, right? But I was trying to actually do what the locals do on that track because they're familiar with the jumps, right? But there's one of the jump, it's actually a triple jump. You either could double it or triple it, right? So what I did, and I knew I was gonna mess up. I was only doubling the jump instead of tripling it, and I went trying to triple it, and I cased the third jump, bam. You know, normally when I know that I'm gonna mess up, I usually either bail out, right? I either bail out of my bike, but this time I rode the whole thing, you know, because it was really, it was an impact, you know. Honestly, at one point, even though I cased that third jump really hard, you know, I felt it. I felt like something was wrong, right? But it did not occur to me until I went one more lap. And that's when I had to stop. You know, I took my gloves back out and I could see my wrist was kind of almost like, it sort of looked like it was dislocated. You know, at that point, I just stopped. You know, I really did stop, you know, and it was really painful at that point. I just packed and I went home. But when I went home, I had to come in the next day to go to the hospital, to check on my wrist. And then I found out that I actually broke that part because I went and took x-rays, and that's when they told me that you broke your radius, right? Yeah, when they told me that, right, at one point, I was thinking about doing surgery at one of the hospitals, but I wanted to go take like second opinion because the hospital, more likely they're just gonna throw a cast and then they tell you go home, right? No, you know what I did? I actually went to an orthopedic surgeon. I went to an orthopedic surgeon and I told him exactly what's wrong. I mean, obviously at that point, went into the hospital, just gave me like painkillers or whatever. It's not even painkillers, it's just Motrin. But the next day, in a couple of days, at one point, I decided to go, because I had an appointment back to go to the hospital, right? But then I went to orthopedic surgeon. He told me, look, you cannot put cast on these things because obviously, if it heals back, then you're not gonna have the full motion. I think the best way to do surgery, and I went for the surgery, yes. I have some pins and hardware on my wrist at this point, but I haven't been able to take them out. I really want to get rid of the pin from. There's a pin, and I think I didn't even look at the X-rays. I think I looked at it once before, and I could see there's a plate and 3 screws. Yeah, it's part of the game, honestly. I even had rotator cuff also. And it kept popping out like every time. And I kind of always put it back on. It happened 3rd, 4th time, and I had to fix the rotator cuff also. Yeah, I went after that, I was, they could, like, I was going to physical therapy, but physical therapy, they don't really do much. They're just like, oh, do this, but what I did is I actually was doing my own therapy, basically. At that time, I was really fit, when I broke my wrist, like, about 4 years ago, I think, more than 4 years ago. Maybe like 5 years ago, I think. I really, at that point, I was like, screw, I'm not going to those physical therapy. I'm just going to go to the gym and just work my, my shoulder and my wrist, both. I mean, my wrist was the first one. I don't know, I broke my rotator cuff, then I broke my wrist. Oh yeah, I have a small tear, right? Yeah, but mine was bad. And my rotator cuff too, and I just got steroids shots, yeah, periodically because it's too small of surgery. Yes. Yeah, me, my shoulder also, they have little incision. I'm not sure how they were able to do that because, yeah, but my wrist, I have like really, almost like, looks like, but almost 3.5 inch incision for my wrist. But my shoulder, it was just it's a small incision, honestly. Yeah, it's part of having fun, you know. Kevin Lee, you still remember me? Yeah, man. How can I forget you, bro? I know. I met you on 8th Avenue. I was doing prep. You know, I was going out of work, right? Yeah, Kevin Lee. I know who you are. We met. You saw me. You know, I didn't know who you were. Yeah, when you met me, you kept saying, you know who I am. I don't know. There's no way for me to know. But until you said Kevin Lee, and I kind of like sort of remember. I remembered your handle, yeah. Oh, if I fixed that guy motorcycle? No. You know what happened? I know that dude, he parked his scooter on the street, but I don't know where he lives. He lives probably somewhere close by. But it snowed, right? It snowed like for 3 days. I think he kept his bike for so long, you know? Like when you have a motorcycle, you cannot keep the motorcycle. You could keep the motorcycle outside, right? But during the winter, you need to pull out the battery, right? And keep it on charge at home. You know what I'm talking about? You cannot leave it in the vehicle because it's gonna die. So the guy, he comes take his bike, right? And I'm sure he went bought himself a battery for the bike. But if you bought a battery, you need to actually fully charge it before you actually install it in the vehicle. You get my point? Yeah. So he brought the battery and he put it on, and he's trying to start the bike, and he couldn't start the bike because the battery already dead. Even if it's brand new, you still have to put it on a charge. Yeah. There's the chargers that you could buy, and it could pretty much trickle your battery while it's charging. It won't damage it, but it's called. But you could have it trickle, and keep it charged throughout the whole winter, no problem. Yeah, they have 12-volt batteries, chargers for motorcycle. It's very small. I mean, you could just plug it in and keep it like that throughout the whole winter. Or you have the bike on. If you have the battery on, you could always keep it charged. Only thing you need a connection to be able to connect it. If it's on the bike. But usually what I do, I take the battery with me, but my bike does not have a battery. I mean, I've had a street bike I just sold it. But I never really left the battery on the bike. I took it out and I kept it on charge. But his bike is not an electric bike. It's a gasoline. I could have helped him, you know, because I have this jumper, like booster. It's a small one they sell. I mean, I've always have it on my car. Yeah, it's a small booster, you know, like it's amazing. It could, you know, crank like a freaking truck if it's actually even. Yeah, it's a small one, and you could always plug it in, charge it, and then it has terminals, and even you could charge your devices, things like that. So I did have the booster, but I did not have the cable to terminals. Yeah, I don't know. I misplaced the terminals. Probably I left it in my garage because I was cleaning up my trunk, right? And I left those the positive and negative terminals. But even if I had a cable, if I had like a jumper cable, I would have jumped his bike through my car. Oh, you know why? Because when I asked him, right? I asked him, I said, make sure you don't mix up the positive and negative. I think that's what he did. He told me, yeah, I made a mistake, because at that point I could see him. He was switching the positive and negative, right? So all I think of, maybe the battery, it has some charge, but maybe he blow up a fuse. Yeah, if you mix up the positive with the negative and you're trying to start the bike, it will actually even blow up the fuse, or it will blow up the starter itself. Not the starter, the module. There's like starter module. Because starter, I don't think starter will always go bad too, right? But there's a module that has like the fuse, and that could be the problem, you know. Lucas Gallant. Yeah, Pamela, appreciate you. Thank you for the donation. That would be nice. It goes towards the gas. Gas is so expensive. There's so much traffic going that way. I think there's something going on in Madison Square Garden. I think it could be WWE, maybe wrestling. Thank you, Pamela Cohen. Thank you. Driver got me. Pamela, no, my parents always lived overseas. Yeah, Pamela, my parents, they used to, I mean, they never really wanted to live here, but sometimes they used to come and stay, like, whatever, and they'd go back. And oh yeah, whenever like I get a chance, but they used to come often. Yeah, it went to a point where I don't even have to go. Yeah, it's crazy. My parents, they died like a year apart. Yeah, my mom was healthy. Was nothing wrong with her. She was always on her annual checkups. And all of a sudden, she was diagnosed with ovarian cancer, right? Very vicious, you know. She was diagnosed, like, had a surgery, and then 6 months, I think after 6 or 7 months, she died. Unbelievable. And my dad, like died a year after my mom died. I guess we're all gonna die, right? Oh yeah, Pamela, yeah. I see my brother that lives here in the States. I'm very sorry that. Oh yeah, thank you, Pamela. I've heard of a couple dying very close together just because. When can I live with that? Yes, it's true. You know, my dad was okay, you know. I think, yeah, he has. I think he was. Like he was diabetic, but he was healthy. And at one point when my mom died, he just gave up on himself. I say there's a construction here. I just did not want it to obstruct traffic. This guy, he's sitting there. He could have fucking like just figured things out. Hold on. Hold on. street is closed. between these trucks?
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right. Yeah, he had like sort of a little stand, and it's like it was hard. Like I was able to put it in, but it was hard to get it out. You know what I'm talking about? So at that point, I just don't want to damage anything in the back of my truck. Yeah, hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
All right, thanks.
Oh!
Oh,
whoa.
someone else?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were by yourself.
It's okay.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I'm sorry, we're gonna leave you.
I almost lost my foot.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought she was by
I don't need
herself.
that
That was
foot.
so good.
I don't need that foot. It's overrated.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Thanks.
That foot sucked.
That foot sucked.
Didn't fit in any shoes.
Yeah. Your sister looks like Jessica Alba meets Marissa Tomei.
What's that?
Marissa Tomei, look her up, you know her.
Oh, I don't think I do.
Yeah, you know, she's like, she played with my cousin. Was it my cousin, honey? What's up with Milan? That's another one of those places that was like,
Oh, I love.
you still do? You don't think it's like too commercial?
I mean, they
skilled?
expanded also aggressively,
So
but I do
aggressively.
feel like it's a staple. You can have coffee there. You'll always be. I have a lot of
There's
coffee.
fun places around the
there.
corner back here. I always forget about that place. That corner is something. It's like a restaurant, like that far corner or that far corner is legit.
By the way, I really, really,
We were
really.
so close to Hudson. I totally forgot about that place. We're so close to it.
No, kinda, yeah.
4 blocks. Huh?
Yeah, we
Three
could have,
blocks.
but it was windy.
It was windy.
Honestly,
Didn't you
I
make
love
me look at an
Estes.
apartment in there? I feel like you made me look at an apartment right now.
No, but this is where the
Commute would be a borough.
yeah,
It's really
well, you
horrible.
can't live there. You really need to live in NoHo. It's the best neighborhood. It's the best. It's just the best. Or you know what? You could live in the East Village if you really wanted to like that scene, but like the good East Village, not like too East. You know? But here it's
I
so
think-
quaint. Look at we're in London.
This over here, it's almost like as quiet as like.
But then it's not.
Yeah.
You know? It's like these
Really
little tiny
peaceful.
pockets.
Right. Do you know what's crazy? And
I
that's
do
one of the
too.
reasons that's why like I've been really like my neighborhood's really like it's like there's not a single. You are the one who told me to move in that neighborhood back then. That's why.
I
Yes,
said that
you
if
did.
there's not enough light, I don't know if you'll like it, but
No,
it's a good building.
no. But listen to this. You said the building was sexy. Blah
The
blah.
building's good.
Okay.
For your commute.
Listen. There's not a single. There's like this. I didn't realize how important that is. There's no place. There's no like bars, casual bars. You can just like walk in after work. You see people in there. Like let me grab a bar.
Yeah, like
Be a regular.
Cheers.
There's nothing. It's all like
Yeah.
everything needs to be like.
Well, you could go to
Like off you,
Scarpetta is nice with the bar.
You're never gonna just walk in to have a drink at Scarpetta.
Why not? I would.
Because it's like going to any of those places I showed you. It's like so like uppity and like up.
It's not though. It's
It
whatever
is.
you make it.
Jane, okay.
Or
Now like we're saying like ridiculous things. Just
What
say-
about the downstairs?
Listen.
What's that
Like-
place called?
Remember? Okay. When
Solange.
when Ruben lived in Crown Heights and I was in Crown Heights, did you ever go to the bars over there? Like after work, like all the different crowds, like Crown and whatever, or like Bearded Lady. You used to literally just like after work, just like stop by bars.
Yeah.
Hot Bird. Where did you live at that time?
Williamsburg. I was
Okay,
on
so, like-
Leonard Street.
Let's say even like in Greenville where I lived on that corner, there was like bars that you could just like pop in.
You don't drink that much, so what are we
But-
talking about? I don't gotta go there. But the
With-
option is nice.
That's great.
Or like the option to get a burger.
Right.
Fine. Chat with the bartender. I get that. I get that. I get that.
Oh,
Yeah, I think.
we're fighting demons. This guy.
I think that. I mean, you know you want to move. You just
Oh
want.
yeah.
It's been on
For
your
sure.
mind. It's just whenever it gets. When you have that mental
But Lisa-
breakdown, you feel like you can't take it anymore. And you have to move.
Yeah.
That's
Well, at least gonna run out of pay.
great. Well, what are you doing? Start looking.
Thank
Like
you.
what the hell?
Now I'm fucking
That's
stressed.
literally a month. Are you crazy? It's March. You look now. Oh my god, you're stressing me out. Where do you want to live? May what? 30th? Or 1st?
No, it's like one of these like weird days. It's like, it's like was wondering if they would like extend it by like a month.
I have an apartment. Big boy apartment. It's 59 West 12. Perfect.
Gee, why not buy two? Because I don't know where I want to live, so I'm not gonna buy it and like be miserable. I would have never thought that was gonna be as like miserable as I am in this current apartment.
Yes. Okay, fair.
Like I'm truly fucking depressed living there.
Oh my god. You have to get out of that neighborhood then.
So
Let me send you like the top 4 buildings that I think are good for you. That have sunlight and are still a good walk.
I want to walk up.
You wanna walk? That's what I'm saying.
I don't
Rental. You want a rental? I'll send you the buildings.
I don't want an elevator building.
What?
No. I just don't fucking hate it.
There's no. You don't want a big elevator building. You want an elevator building. 'Cause, like, walk-ups don't. You're not gonna get anything nice. Walk-ups are shit. Unless they're lofts.
What if you business like ignoring Jane? What happened to nice, cool Jane?
I'm
15 minutes
concerned
ago.
for you. You can't get out of your own way. You can't make a change. You just like suffer. That's
Jane, I would go back to things were 2010. In the time machine. Look at this. This neighborhood used to have like some resemblance. Now it's like a Bank of America next to a CVS pharmacy.
you still have what? I think Big Gay Ice Cream.
Next to like ChatGPT side ad. It's so fucking awful. To that, in like 2006, this neighborhood was like. Sure, it was fancy, it was expensive. Forget it. It's a reset.
All Manhattan. There's still interesting stuff in this one, especially like in this pocket right here. Like this
Chase, Starbucks.
behind here.
You see this?
Spanner. You have karaoke bar right here, so fun. Karaoke is. You have a coffee shop. You have a hair cuttery. You have a tattoo shop. Vintage store.
It's like you're trying to convince a tourist. I used to come to Boroughs that bar where we
I
were like,
never went there.
oh, we were like underage. We used to go there.
Oh wow, Cheese really.
I might have still.
Cheese, we just saw you, Cheese. What are you doing?
That's the whole thing. How did they afford these rents?
This shut down papaya dogs right there. I don't know what that's gonna be. Another cheese. A cheese across from a cheese.
Crossroads here has a crossroad. Yeah.
It's like the big spaces down here, like the Keo film. That's a cool bar that just opened, Dear Strangers. Oh, this is a cool condo building that was a church. I'm obsessed with that place.
I went there. You hang out with me in this village this week?
There's a great restaurant, then Mel. We should hang out with Mel more.
Don't take me to the fancy one.
No, it's not. It's called There's nothing in the East Village that's fancy. It's called It's called Smithereens, and it is like a really interesting fish place. What a fish place it is. But
I want to go to places where there's like a 5% chance of food poisoning.
okay. Honestly, we should all.
Do you remember?
Me, you, me. Let's
remember when
go.
Doja was in? I think it was called Doja.
Like the sushi place.
No.
Doja.
It's called Doja. It's called a spot. Like this. What the fuck is happening? That's right. What is this?
It's all good. That's been like that for 2 years. They're like redoing the steps or something. It's really a nice one. So good. But me, you, Mel, and Glenn would be a really
grew up. Like I was.
Yeah, I guess
probably
you're
in Germany,
right.
I was primed to like be attracted to it. Who was moving into your building again? Who was the new tenant? That
Oh,
was
sorry.
It's
right
good
here.
for you?
Yeah.
who was the tenant you were excited about? I was excited. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care.
Who was the tenant again? The commercial tenant. Were you guys getting like something really good?
Hollow bagel. Thank you.
You're welcome. This is very quiet street. This part of Green Street, not a lot of drivers come through here. Very, very, very quiet. That guy's pedaling the bike, and the bike is going nowhere. I think something wrong with that bike. Either the derailleur, but that bike does not have a derailleur. It's got a crank, but it's not got. It's something wrong with the hub. You know the derailleur? Bike derailleur? Yeah, Pamela. Yeah, I know a little bit about mechanical stuff. Yeah, that bike does not have a derailleur. Derailleur is actually it's supposed to be in the back of the sprocket, and it switches gears. But this bike does not have gears. He's riding with another biker, right? But the girl in front of him has a pedal assist bike, you know? It's not fully electric, but it's pedal assist. That means you gotta pedal in order for the bike to kick in, you know? You have to keep pedaling because it's electric bike, but it's hybrid. Yeah, apparently it's hybrid, but the other bikes, they're horrible. It's city bikes. Yeah, City Bike. You know who owns City Bikes here? Lyft. Lyft acquired City Bikes. Pamela, you always lived in Iowa? Are you originally from Iowa? Monday is quiet. Oh, Pamela, I missed on your comment. You were born in Arkansas? I was stationed in Iowa for the Navy. Oh yeah. I was born and raised in Northwest Arkansas. I said Kansas, Arkansas. Little Rock, Arkansas. Part of Ozark Mountains. Nice. Man, it's gotta be scenic. Oh, you were stationed in Iowa. Yeah, it's not there like, anywhere within this beautiful country except New York. New York, it's madness. No, I'm saying like not just New York, but New York State. It's beautiful. The Adirondack and northern part of upstate. It's actually beautiful. Nothing to see here in New York, just walls, sidewalks, old buildings, you know, except for Midtown. They have like high-rise buildings. But down here, mostly, these buildings are all pre-war. Pre-war building and some of them post-World War II. These are too old. These buildings are freaking old. Old. One guy, he's holding a mannequin. He's actually is holding a mannequin. I don't know, he found it on the street. Oh, there's a thunderstorm passing by. Yeah, this is what happened, you know. When it gets warm, it rains, thunderstorms, heavy rain, tornadoes. Yeah, sometimes Midwest, they do get hit. South, part of the South Midwest, yes. Some of the tornadoes are bad. Some people, they lose their life savings, you know, they lose everything. I'm sorry for some people. I mean, I know like some insurance company, they don't even want to insure your house. Yeah, they tell you on your own. Yeah, definitely. Pamela, you want to hunker down, stay inside. You don't want to be outside. Yeah, I have never experienced tornadoes. Only one time we had this earthquake here in New York, like 2 years ago. I felt it. And Sandy, right, Sandy. We have flood here, like Sandy. It flooded the whole freaking 5 boroughs of New York, including New York City. very, very dangerous. Mother Nature, you don't play with Mother Nature. What else we had? One time we had a blackout for like a week. Ain't no joke. When there's no electricity, man, it's messed up. Long line on gas station. People are looking for gas, I guess, for their generators, right? Yeah, Joseph, right? Joseph, I know you on your own. Yeah, man, you're on your own. You lose your house, you're on your own. Yeah, blackout. Man, blackout is horrible. I don't like dark. You know, I cannot go to sleep in my place. I need to see a light somewhere. It's gotta be a light somewhere, like a little light bulb I could see before, you know, I cannot go to sleep in a dark room. It'd be impossible. I freak out. Freaky yawn, freaky yawn. Oh yeah, Pamela. Honestly, yes. I need a light in order for me to. I don't like walking up in the middle. Yes. I don't know, for some reason I walk sleep sometimes when I was young. Hey, how's it going?
Sweet.
You Giovanni? Giovanni, right?
Yep.
Oh, no problem.
Not even like that, kind of like
Oh, like in the ribs.
I've never mentioned it. She said, what part? I said, shit, I don't even know. Let's not talk about it. Let's change that. You did say that. I thought I was big with myself. I said, oh, you funny. I should look back and be like, you don't want to own it? Don't you live in Newark? What you been say? I would have started lying. Nah, he ain't living in LA. He don't know what you're talking about. Like, nah, that was where the airport was. Nah, you live on Runyon. That's in New York. Runyon Street. Y'all asking too many questions. Y'all can give me a job now. He's like, oh my God. But they got money. They're wedding planners. That's what they said. Wedding planners. So they do like weddings, pairs, Hawaii. Yeah, that's good for high stress. Oh, you? Yeah. Not a mama. So that's fine. That it? Way night, yeah. Not that one.
I get empanadas like close to the crib, right by Leo's Tacos. And we'll stand. They charge me $5. Oh no, they charge me $2.50.
I mean, we could be.
No problem. Thanks. Take care. Yep. Go for it, man. I like to send it. Like, send it. I like to send it, man. Wing it and send it. Orion Diner. That's the all diner right there. Helder, what's going on, Helder? Thank you, Helder, for being here. Good to see you, Helder. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, you came back? Olivera. Yeah, I held her. I had to work on the car. Yeah, if it was someone else, they probably would have been like driving the, they would probably drove the car with the problem. Then, if you break down, you're screwed. You get stranded somewhere, you gotta tow the car. Oh, no, you don't mess around when it comes to water pumps. Anything that has to do with the coolant, it's the only way you're gonna be able to keep the car running, right? You don't want to overheat the vehicle. And the next thing, you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna mess up the head. The head, and you mess up the head gasket, and water be sipping into your chambers. That's no good. And you're gonna end up with like milky freaking oil. Yeah, man, my car was not overheating. It just my pulley started to making noise. I don't think you guys could hear it, but I could hear it inside the car. Yeah, and you wanted to regularly flush your coolant, man. You always get fresh coolant. Always. Yes, suspension and brakes. Yes, my friend. Definitely. Brake pads, rotors. And I feel like my rotors are actually, they wobble a little bit. They have like a little wobbling. I could feel it through the steering. I could feel it through the vibration through the steering wheel. But I would definitely, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drive with the brake pads for a little bit. I still got some left, and then once I replace the brake pads, I'm gonna put a new rotors. Yeah, this time I'm gonna be buying good quality rotors. Evolution brake pads and rotors are the best. They call them Evolution, Extreme X, something like that. Akibonos, those are brake pads. Made in Japan. Akibonos. Akibonos brake pads. Would be nice to buy like carbon fibers rotors, but those are expensive. Oh yeah, Pamela, yes. Although I'm kind of easy on the brakes, I usually don't really jam the brakes. I kind of pump the brakes. I tend to stop, apply the brake before it comes to a stop. I mean, and I have a habit sometimes to keep my foot on the brakes, especially like you go on the traffic, it all depends, because you know how people they tend to just stop all of a sudden, and you could rear end people very quick if you're not really on your brakes. I'm always make sure that I don't come, sudden stops, especially if you have people in the car. They don't want to be jerked. Yeah, some drivers, some passengers, they know. They know from good drivers and bad drivers. Yeah, I drag my foot. I always drag my foot on the brake pedals. In certain places, not always, but I have a set of front. No, I have a set of rear rotors and the brake pads. But yeah, I need to get me front rotors and front brake pads. I think I might have brake pads. I think I do have brake pads. Yes, for the front. Yeah, I have brake pads and I have braided brake lines. Like braided brake lines, like the one they use for plumbing. No, it's true. If you have rubber ones, they tend to expand. But with the braided brake lines, usually they really work better than the rubber brake lines. You see what I'm saying? Braided brake lines, they hold pressure. And if you have old ones, they usually wear out they don't wear out, but because they're right underneath the car, There's a lot of tear and wear on those brake lines, but yeah, I have brake line. Honestly, I put those braided brake lines, and I haven't been able to put them on. Oh, definitely, Pamela. Like me and my passengers want to make sure we're all safe. Because passenger, they notice things. You know, if something wrong with your vehicle, you know, and some of the passengers are even miserable. If they think something wrong with the vehicle, they even like submit a complaint. They'll submit a complaint, right? And the next thing, these apps, they put you on a hold. They put you on the hold, and you have to figure out how to get yourself back online. You have to call and say, look, people are lying. People, they do lie. You know, some of the passengers are horrible. Or they call about you and say, oh, my driver was intoxicated. I said, my passenger, my driver is on, I said, my driver is drunk. Now, most of the drivers that drive in the city, they're very decent drivers. They do this, they submit false accusation just for them to actually get reimbursed for the trips. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, Richmond says no problem to new generation Toyota Camry was upgrade. Oh yeah, the new generation. Yeah, new generation. They're hybrid. My car is an old generation Camry. Mine is gasoline. Tommy like gasoline now. Tommy like gasoline. My brother's always fighting with me sometimes. I love my brothers, but he always keeps telling me, you crazy. I know some people, they do ride share, they change every person that I know of. You know some few people that actually drive for ride share apps, and most of them bought new cars, right? And he's always on my case. Why don't you go buy a new car? I told him, yeah, if you could lend me some money. It's not about it's not about money, honestly. It just, you know, like I don't want to be buying a new car and having to have another payment, or because my car is as good as new. Not as new. Obviously, it's an old car, but it's definitely intact. But I messed up a few times, you know. I've like one time I was gonna pull trigger on a Model 3 Tesla because, and then I missed out on 2 Camrys. It was a good deal. I could have bought the car, but buying a car right now within 3 years, they have like sort of a mandate for us in New York. That means you definitely have to switch, get an EV by 2030. By 2030, yeah, by 2030, all New York City drivers, they have to transition into EVs in order for them to keep their permit. See, I own my permit. I'm grandfathered into the plate, so I own my plate. I own the permit. So if I don't switch to EV by 2030, I'm gonna end up forfeiting my my TLC license, my New York City Taxi and Leasing Commission permit. Yeah, Pamela, yeah. The next car, if I decided to do this job and keep doing this job, yes, I have no choice. If I don't, more likely I'm gonna have to return the plate. Hello, are you on 90 Washington? Okay, so I'll come pick you up from there. I'm only half a block away.
How far are you?
I'm only block away.
1 block away. Okay, yeah, we're right outside.
90 Washington, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right, no problem. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you then.
You know, to come here, there's no other alternative but the way I came. Unless if you come from the northern part of Manhattan, like going south, then I could exit. I wanted to exit here, but I'm gonna break the rules. I'm only gonna break the rules the way I'm gonna come if I'm coming from the northern part of Manhattan.
Hi, Eden, yeah?
Yeah,
All right,
no problem.
cool. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
All right,
109 Ludlow, yeah?
I'll take you to London.
All right.
Oh, no problem.
Sorry, I didn't like the back and forth. So I just need to kind of entertain. plate?
Now everything's in my plate. I don't have to pick it up.
Yeah.
And then it would delay sleep.
Yeah, don't, because it's fine. I have to wake up early and it's fine. Let's go. But no, it's okay. I'm just saying. I have to wake up early because I have to meet with my group at 12:15.
Okay, good. That much.
So I have to wake up at 10. Look at this picture. Look at this. You paid me. Just this one. That's it. This one. Everything is pretty bad. Yes, and then I have this one. I think the beginnings of something. It's like, you know, it's just you're very like busy today.
I know.
It's- We don't have time right now.
Do you mind if I put the window down?
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
Wait, no, it's okay. We're not gonna go that way. Okay. Alright, so we won't stay up somewhere then, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. We don't have to. I just don't care about that. Like, he lives there. It's not gonna be his apartment anymore. Like, people don't work like that. You know what I mean?
Wait, it's not people. I'm not worried about anybody else. I'm worried about people.
I got you. I just think that it's like once he's gone, it's like gone, and then we make it our own by having our pictures up, having this, having this. But you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I agree.
we could totally do that, and the rest of the like, we can look forward to number one, being married in the States.
But just so you know,
Being married in the States.
I want to do it. What? Yeah, I agree.
And then, you know, like, also, like, that's, like, the start of, like,
I want to do one bit of everything. That's too big. I think that's
there doesn't need to be a door on campus. I think, honestly, I think that causes problems.
What?
Having a door, like, just leave the door. Like, I think having students fine.
The reason I say I want it to be a one bedroom, I really like the situation.
Where there's a couch and then there's a... If I could pick between Amuna's and Samari's, I'd pick
The studio is never fine. Huh?
First is
Huh?
one person.
No, no, it's not because
I guess I just don't want that always a part of it. We can just be really cool up.
but I would want to. Because I've seen what it's like to
What is the situation? How is it different?
There's more space. I want more space. That's not what I want.
Like-
Why is it-
But Amuna has like a lot of it. Makes sense.
No, she didn't have a lot. She got lucky. She didn't.
That's not what I mean by that. I'm not talking about the
there's
technical
actual
term.
lottery.
I know. I'm talking about shape. Okay. You think this whole idea of like one bed versus a studio is so different when it's like I really don't understand like Like, I don't understand why
It doesn't
people
matter.
want space. I think that's weird. I think that's a weird, like, what is that? What is the relationship that I feel like is always, oh, about space? Yeah, John Fox, like, that doesn't make sense. Like, we don't need a door. Are you listening? We don't need, like, some enclosed space. I don't understand. I kind of love the open feel of things. Like, I love how open it is.
I just know that, but it looks
If you want space, then take a walk. What does that mean?
I'm seeing more space for both of us. I'm not saying I want space
I
for
don't
you.
need space for both of us. I'm
That's what you
happy
need.
like with the space that's there. That's what I don't understand. It's like what kind of space like
I think I say I want more space.
it's as if Amuna's didn't have a wall.
That's
Is that still a good space? Is it
Yeah.
better than Smith's?
Yeah.
So then you're referencing size. You're not
That's
referencing
exactly what we're talking about the whole time.
No, that's not true. You haven't referenced a bigger studio. You've just been referencing a bedroom, a
No,
one
the
bed
first thing I said is that I want
versus a
something
studio.
bigger.
But
I said the
you've
first thing I
been
said this is
the-
perfect for one person, but two people feel like it might be a little better.
you said this entire time. Not once did you say a larger studio is okay. That's the point of it. The distinction that you made was between a studio and a one bed. It wasn't between a large studio and a small studio. Does that make sense? It's confusing to me.
It also means
It's different. It's different from what I'm talking. Because it's different from what I'm saying. I'm saying you can alleviate it by rooming. I don't have a roommate. You think you have like
Oh, you haven't
it's
done
not.
anything to find a roommate. You have, you just have 5 months or something on it.
I don't want to be a roommate. I don't want to find a roommate. I'm sorry. I'm confusing. I want someone to You're kind of giving me a solution, but I'm telling you the solution is a different one that would really alleviate all of the things that you have to deal with. So, that's what I'm confused with. The time has changed so much too. It's like it feels like confusing. It feels not. Actually, at all. I'm not even sure. I'm trying to explain to you something. You're not getting it. This entire time. You're not understanding. It's true. You speak in ways where it's like, it's kind of Are you listening? Are you listening to this? Are you just so what did I just say? Do you see that? conversation when the other person's friends.
You can. You just did. This is quite heavy.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
Yeah. Thanks.
Noberto, what's going on, Noberto? The unknown master. Noberto, what's going on? MD Fayaz. Yo, MD, what's going on with those emojis? Ivox, have you heard of TG Techsport? No, I never heard of TG Techsport. What did they do? Oh, it's a TLC game? What is it? It's a ride share? What this is? Oh, Pamela, I just saw your comment. Oh, Pamela, you need to go rest? Yeah, Pamela, I really appreciate you. Thank you for engaging in the chat. I really want to thank you for your donation. Good to chat with you. Be safe. Yeah, Pamela, God bless you, Pamela. I appreciate you. I saw the cops. I thought they were gonna pull me over. I thought maybe they saw me holding the phone. Pamela, God bless. I think I sent out that message so quick. Pamela, thank you, Pamela. Sweet dreams. Oh, you found it? Oh, you found the gig through Indeed job site? So what did they do? What this gig is all about? Like driving or? Yes, because I found out. TG Tech Sport. TG. What is it like? It's like working with the TLC. Oh, it's car service? There are plenty of car services. You know how many car services? You know how many TLC-based car services in the city? It's almost like 1,100 car bases. They're all car services, including Uber, Lyft, all of them. You see, this is what what do you call it? Empower does not want to do. They don't want to be a base service. If I were them, you know, if I were, see now they got sued by the city, right? They send the cease and desist letter to the CEO, right, of Empower. Empower tell the CEO tell him, okay, go sue me, right? They suing right now, right? Because they want to stop them from operating in the city, right? But if I were Empower, yeah, if I were Empower, I would go and become a base. And it's an easy process, you know, to become a base car service in the city so you can operate. It's the same thing. When Uber came in New York, they were doing the same thing. They were defying the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. They were operating without they were operating without a base service, right? Without license. And then eventually at one point, they had no choice but to become a base service with the city. That's how it started with Uber, basically. You get my point? If I were Empower, get a base service and then don't do yes, hi. You good?
Yes.
All right.
Thanks.
You're welcome. know what? I just noticed I don't have gas. Oh yeah, I need gas. Barbara, you going home? I mean, you going to sleep? Are you guys going to sleep? Everybody's going to sleep? Are you guys gonna leave me here? You guys gonna leave me here stranded? Yeah, thank you, Barbara. Appreciate you for stopping by today. I know, I can imagine, like, sometimes staring at the screen or TV or whatever, and you definitely, just by sitting there looking at your device, you would definitely get really tired. I got two guys fighting each other, man. I hope they don't kill each other. I swear, there's two guys here. They're tussling each other. I just hope they don't shoot each other. It's big. I'm telling you, it's no joke. I don't want to get hit by a stray bullet. I hope you know how it is. These guys, they carry guns. I don't want to get killed. You know what I mean? I don't know why they're fighting. They look like they're friends. They're like in the same vehicle. Unbelievable. Yo, they're in the same vehicle. I swear they're fighting each other. I hope they don't shoot each other, man. That's crazy. Yeah, guys, I really appreciate every person here. Yeah, Barbara, it's just crazy. Stay safe, right? I don't want some ricochet bullet come out of nowhere. Hey, George, what's up, George? I hope all well. Yes, my friend. Prices, guys, here, guys, it's actually $3.89 for regular. Yeah, I used to always get premium, but I can't afford it anymore, man. I can't afford premium anymore. I just got regular gas. Honestly. It's Brooklyn, yes. But it's not as bad here. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, this is like Williamsburg. George, you can't see out your front window? Or log on late tonight? Oh, you mean you? You logged on late tonight? I know, man. I think they just left. Actually, these guys are friends. They're not strangers. They're friends. And they're fighting each other. It's crazy. Got to stay ahead of the game. Oh, yeah. Oh, Barbara, you said not yet. I thought you were going. Bye-bye. Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna stick around for about an hour and a half again. You know, I just missed a trip. It was going to the city, I think. You know what I mean? I think this trip was going to the city, but yeah, man. The other, like, I was watching this show. I don't know if it's not a TV. It's a TV. It's like homicide. I think it's called the first 48 hours or something like that. With this dude, right? It's crazy. He went to this place, right? It's like a store. He shot the clerk, right? And just because the fact that he was actually came in there, right? Shot the clerk. And he was dating his girlfriend, right? After he shot the clerk, right? Because of a bout of iced tea, he said he's not going to pay for it. And then he came, right? And 3 weeks later, he shot his girlfriend inside his apartment. And disappeared for a month. I left her decomposed in the apartment. She was like a week, 2 weeks after he came back, right? He was actually sleeping with decomposed body inside an apartment. That's how crazy it is. He shot his girlfriend and she was pregnant also. And he never took off. After he shot his girlfriend before he shot the store clerk, right? The cashier. And then he went back home, he slept I think about a week when the cops actually found out where he lives. So they came in, right? They came in, they got him while he was sleeping. And then when they went into the apartment, yeah, they smelled like foul odor. And the next thing, they went to the next room, and they could see clearly that his girlfriend was actually shot about 3 weeks ago. Her body started to decompose, and he was staying there in the apartment. I mean, that's insane. So they got him with first-degree murder, 3 homicides. That's crazy, right? These people are fucking insane. Yeah, let me get this thing and. That's crazy, man. He was living with his girlfriend decomposed body. Oh, George, you say you should get your mechanic for a sponsorship. Looks like he's a good mechanic. Yeah, they can sponsor me. Oh, George, you said, how's the weather? It's not bad. It's 66 degrees right now. Yeah, it was $39 with the gas. Uh-oh. Checkpoint. I could have easily got pulled over. It was definitely checkpoint. Sometimes I'm clumsy, bro. You saw that guy? That cat, man, she was lucky. Pussycat. Yeah, George, I think there's a delay. Probably you're more likely to see it. Yeah, George, I try, man. You know, like, you can't run out of gas, you know? I mean, you hit that quarter tank, you gotta fill up. You don't want to be running on empty tank. You know why? Because you could burn the... Because you could mess up the fuel pump. Yeah, man. I was fucking heartless, man. You pull a gun and you shoot somebody like 7, 8 times. And then you go, you shoot your girlfriend, pregnant girlfriend. Yeah, that dude got 3 consecutive life sentence plus 85 years. I don't get it, man. Why did they sentence him to life in prison? That's it. Why 3 consecutive life sentences? I mean, he's gonna die in jail anyway, right? George, see if I got my domino? Yeah, now I have a free domino because last time I needed 20 more points. And I already bought another pizza. I think, yeah, I do have free pizza now. Man, dominoes are the best. Love dominoes. Mr. Nobody, hey, what's going on, Mr. Nobody? Good morning? Not yet. Oh, Norberto, your father used to work at Domino's? You used to get a free Domino pizzas? Not bad. I don't mind having a Domino pizza or franchisee or 7-Eleven. But you gotta have good location. You gotta have good location, man. Oh yeah, get employees discount? Yeah, George, like pizza in New York City, man. Some of these places, they sell pizza for $4 a slice. That's crazy. Domino, they have special now until like sometimes, and maybe it's gonna expire soon. Like $9.99, $10, you could get any freaking, any topping you want. And any size pizza from 10 to 12 to 14 inch. You can't go wrong, man. It's definitely a good deal. I'm in Brooklyn, but that's Queens right there. Right there is a body of water right here. It's like a freaking creek. Bod's Creek. You know Bod's Creek? Bod's Creek, Maryland. Bod's Creek, Maryland. These are all brand new buildings, man. This place is called Blue Slip. Oh yeah, George, this is Greenpoint. You can see right there, you can see the Empire State Building right there. That's east side of New York. East River. And that's Hunter's Point right there. You see that building right there? That's Queens. You know where the sign, Pepsi Cola sign? Right there on the other side of the water, right there. George, if I'm trying to get a ride, no, any ride comes in, it's fine with me. See, if rain drops, I don't think it's gonna rain, is it? Oh, George, how far from Dumbo? Not that far. I was in Dumbo like earlier. With no traffic right now, I could get to Dumbo in like 10 minutes. Turn here, take McGinnis and BKW West. It's definitely quiet right now. Oh, they mentioned rain. Yeah, it looks like it's sprinkling right now. Looks industrial. No, I mean, yeah. It used to be industrial. Now it's residential. East Williamsburg, it's residential. You know the Domino's Sugar Factory? It's right here along the waterfront. But they built it, right? It looks like brand new building. Yeah, they preserved the outside of the Domino Sugar Factory and they built the building within. Like within the old building, like within inside. It's kind of weird. George, take care, my friend. Appreciate you stopping by to say hello. I'm probably gonna end my stream somewhere in the city. Oh shit. That is a fucking nightmare. Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Thanks.
Dude, he's so tall. He's so tall, he gotta be in the front. He's a short vest.
There you go. You gotta pull the seat.
Dude, I'm so excited.
The lever is underneath. Look.
I got you. I know how to do it. I got you. Hey, you got space back in there? You sure? Swear?
That's better. Yeah.
I was like, no, he doesn't.
There's no
It
way.
was actually good before, I swear to God.
Yeah, dude, I'm not that tall, I swear.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm a short king.
How you doing today, man?
Oh, not bad. Thanks.
Dude,
Okay.
let's stop talking about Joey right now, please.
Who's Jerry?
Who's Joey? Get taller.
What the fuck?
Who said that?
Joey?
I know. Checkpoint, yeah. You know what? Screw them. Because they're going to pull me over. And I went by them earlier.
And
I went by them earlier. They're
bullshit.
going to pull you over. They're going to pull me over. And I hope you guys don't have any substance on you. Like, because they could check.
Dude, I'm just like...
They do it like that?
No, because I did drove by them. And then I turned.
Did they block off the
Like a
road?
while ago, I went by, they were doing checkpoints, right? And I drove, and then they came back again, and they're still there.
Okay.
So I didn't want to go that way, they're gonna pull me over.
It's not
So-
even worth it, man, because they're just looking for shit. So like, you're liable to get harassed. You know?
Yeah, but they can search my vehicle without, like, you know,
They can search your vehicle without no probable cause?
without any probable cause. Yeah, I mean, look,
No,
it's
they
gotta
can't.
be probable
can't.
cause in order
Yeah.
for you to search my vehicle.
But that's the thing. Is
I'm
people
gonna
think that they
evoke my
can, so that they
Fourth
let
and
them.
Fifth Amendment.
What's crazy though is that they be fucking searching people's vehicles without probable cause all the fucking time.
Yeah.
So it's not even worth challenging them because then they'll just fucking take their fucking badges.
Then they'll just
and
hold you there
start
till they get a
fucking-
warrant over bullshit.
They'll be like, probable cause, I smell weed or something. You know
That's
what I
when
mean?
you
Like,
sue their ass.
they can just make up shit and say it's probable cause. And that's what they fucking do. Man. It's not even worth
Hey,
it.
get a cheap ass lawyer.
Dude. Oh, shorty.
I'll make the money back on
this.
this.
Yeah, at Texas Roadhouse.
No, when I sue them and I get the money.
Sue them with what, bro? With who?
Because they didn't have probable cause.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta pay the lawyer up front
But
though.
you can't say dumb shit that they can hold against you.
Yeah, don't say no dumb shit. It's
Mm-hmm.
not hard.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta pay the lawyer up front
Coming
though.
from you is crazy.
It's not hard.
Bullshit.
What is C-Town?
This kid, bro.
Is that a market?
I love you, man.
That's a market.
I know. That's what I'm referencing. Didn't go well.
Oh,
did
that
it?
wasn't. No, because they had probable
It was
cause.
twice.
They had
Yeah, I know they did.
It wasn't my fault.
That you got your license revoked.
It wasn't my fault, actually.
I know it wasn't, but don't do dumb shit. Don't hang out with dumb people.
That's the funnest time.
Mm-mm. Alright, let me chill on the big sister shit. Period.
It's never too late to cry.
Dude, point proof.
Never too late to your I don't fucking like you guys.
Dude, but we like you though. Penny, are you on Ox?
Is there a reason for the way that you are, or does it just come naturally? You guys don't even fucking know that song. Dude, these guys don't listen to Ozzy Osbourne in the backseat, man. They're fucking lame, bro. They're lame.
Ozzy Osbourne
Ozzy Osbourne, man.
Put some on then.
is gone.
Ozzy's gone, bro.
I know, but you can still like.
Why- yo?
Like, what do you mean?
Yo.
What do you mean? Like, wait, I'm not telling you bring him back to life.
If I could, dude, if I knew how to do that spell, bro.
Who's the,
I know that you think you could.
Who's the UK?
Havana Kedavra. reverse.
Who's the UK motherfucker that took over Ozzy Osbourne? He's like,
Nah, he didn't take over Ozzy Osbourne.
they said he was the next Ozzy Osbourne.
No,
What
no,
was his name? What was
no.
his name?
He's not the next. He's literally One Direction for people that wear black.
What was his name?
Youngblood.
Yes.
All he
Oh my god,
he,
Youngblood.
if you listen to his music and listen to Ozzy's, he's not the next Ozzy Osbourne.
He's not the next Ozzy.
He can
he's like,
sing
He's
good.
his own thing.
People
He
say
can
that,
sing
though.
good.
People say that.
No,
He's a freak.
They only say that
He's a
because
freak.
Ozzy gave him
I'm
his
scared he's
Yeah,
gonna be like.
That's the only thing.
I'm scared he's
If
gonna
you
be like
listen to the
come
music
out
and the
like
person
on
he
some
is.
like canceled like he did some freak
Youngblood
shit.
is
He's a
literally
weirdo.
Youngblood is literally One Direction for people that wear black. He's One Direction for
I agree
12-year-old
with
goth
that,
girls.
dude. He's
Ozzy
Direction for
Osbourne,
this bitch right here.
Ozzy Osbourne is for the fucking people, from the bottom, from the
something.
top, for fucking every. Fucking Youngblood is just. I'm glad that Ozzy gave him his blessings. That's cool. He's also from England. He is One Direction
I
for
can't
people that
believe
wear
him
black.
and
That's
Ozzy,
it.
Like,
That's all it is. Fucking. I'm glad Ozzy gave him his blessing, though. I have respect for him as a person. His music is fucking shit. Like, I'm glad that he has all the rock star spirit without making rock and roll at all. Like, he has the spirit to be a rock star, but he fucking makes One Direction music. Is this One Youngblood or whatever?
What's his most popular
Or is this
song?
Linkin Park? It sounds like Linkin Park.
you know what song this is.
Sounds like Linkin Park.
I'm just saying.
I don't know if
I'm
I know this
kidding.
song. Is it Linkin Park?
That's Vince's favorite band.
Linkin Park? It's a great band.
You know
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
Linkin Park. Yeah, Linkin Park is fucking cool. Vince is on to something, bro.
Hybrid Theory, bro. Come
Fuck
on.
yeah. Fuck Hybrid Theory, dude. Meteora? Hybrid Theory is cool because it's the Pioneer album, right? But Meteora, every song is good. Hybrid Theory, every song's not good on Hybrid Theory. At least for me. I don't know. What the fuck do I know? I'm just a guy with my own opinion. Fuck it.
No, but like, listen, I think that Youngblood has something that nobody else has ever discovered. And I think it's because of Ozzy. I think that Ozzy, like, empowered him, like, he touched him in a way that it affected his soul.
I think that we should bring back.
He brought Ozzy back to life through Youngblood. He died right after, like, I think Youngblood is, like,
Guys,
the reincarnate of Ozzy.
I think we should normalize again, because this word got canceled, but we should bring back calling people faggots. And not. I think we should bring that word back. Like, I miss that, dude. Like, you don't gotta be gay to be a faggot, dude. Like, come on, dude. Like,
baguette, like a baguette.
baguette.
And it says spaghetti, yes, with flames behind it. With someone's flash. And I was hoping you would see it.
I didn't see it. No.
It literally says spaghetti.
Hey, Matt,
And somebody else was looking through. I cannot believe that someone got that tattooed. And then I was like looking through all like the shops and stuff, and somebody did get it tattooed at one point a year ago. Somebody got that in June.
The baguette tattoo?
Yeah,
That sounds
in June.
lit. I would get that. Gotta get that MF baguette.
I really did just play this because I wanted to hear it too. So, dude, we're right here. Right here is okay on the corner.
It's good.
Yeah.
Right here, I'm like, yeah, let her fucking walk, man. Talking shit this whole fucking ride, dude.
You guys take care.
Thank you. Are you
I'm
guys
gonna hop in the
stuff?
back
Are you
seat.
getting out here?
Wait, is this where it ends?
Yeah, I just.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we can walk from here. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, take care.
Alright, take care, man.
Take care of yourself.
Now listen to some Ozzy, bro.
Yeah, all
okay.
right.
Have a good night, bro.
Take care.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Everybody has their phone, wallet, keys. There you go. See what I mean? Alright. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Ozzy could have fucking been, you know, Ozzy could have probably, he would have been dead before, it's crazy. He went from here and he went back, he went to England and he was riding a he rode a quad, right? He fell on a quad. Like one of these ATVs. I almost did like fatal mistake. When I turned right there, remember guys, I was going by the cops and I said, yo, those guys are doing checkpoints, right? But I didn't realize at one point I was gonna go my way, right? It would be a lot quicker. But then, as I'm making a turn, I could see the cops are still there. I was gonna make a U-turn, right? Go back, because they're gonna pull me over 100%. Because when I was traveling that way, I could see they pull up two rideshare drivers. One in SUV, and the other one was sedan. The biker, right? There's this guy riding a bike. This is, God, look at that. When you U-turn, they're gonna pull you over at checkpoint. If it was someone else, probably they won't even care. But it was nice of him. He kept saying, no, don't go that way. What's up, Cork? Cork, good to see you, my friend. Cork is from Long Island, Mineola. How's it going, my friend? How's everything going? Oh, Barbara. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I appreciate you. What's up, Cork? What's going on, my friend? Awesome, my friend. I'm glad you're doing okay. Man, these two guys and two girls hanging out with two guys, they smelled horrible. How can like female not being able to smell these guys? I mean, the guy who was sitting in front smells horrible. Bunch of stinky yogs. Man, this neighborhood is always buzzing with people. There's nobody here. Buzz Aldrich. Buzz Aldrin. Buzz Aldrin is the astronaut, right? Yeah, that was fake landing on the moon. Faking it, man. Plenty energy, man. I have a plenty energies. I'm energized. Oh, Cork, yeah, probably they circled it, yeah. Maybe they did circle the moon, but they were afraid to land. Yeah, they probably circled the orbit of the moon. Got the seat forward. too many phones. Sounds like Black Sabbath, right? Damn, bro. Happens, then I won't be able to. Everybody, it's buffering. No, it's not buffering on my end. Cork, I think it's probably your internet. Maybe your service. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, no. Actually, at one point when I pulled up, it looked like it was buffering. Yes, it looks like it's buffering right now. Yeah, I don't know why it's buffering right now. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Oh, Cork, you said, you said when you need to refuel your car in Manhattan, where do you take your car? In the 90s, I used to work on the east side, so I would use the gas pump on First Avenue 101. Yeah, there's a gas station not on 101. I think it's on 101. I think it's 105, or either 105 or 106. 106 and First. It's actually a mobile station, right at the corner. Yeah, Richmond, I'm done. Cook, yeah, good location now. Yeah, it's okay. No, I did not move from this location. I'm still at the same location. I'm still at the same location. Yes. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you all of you. Cork, thank you for stopping by to say hello. Barbara from Detroit. George from Mass. Yeah, Pamela Cohen from Iowa. That's nice of her. She was very generous for her donation, $20. Thank you, Pamela. Appreciate you. Nobody, nowhere. Mr. Nobody from nowhere. We're all from nowhere, my friend. Trust me. Joseph, Hedler, Noberto. What's up, Noberto? Yeah, Noberto was one of my co-workers. Yeah, when I was at the Revel. Yeah, guys, look, it's kind of quiet. It's not quiet, super quiet. Super duper quiet. Oh, Cork, you said it's been a while since you actually came to Manhattan? You're not that far, Mineola. You could get on LIRR and you'd be here in no time. Right? You'd be here in no time. Guys, I really want to thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. I'll be here tomorrow. I would definitely be here. My car it's okay. The only thing is I still need to put the pulley. But my main concern also, because the water pump also I replaced it, but I have to put the pulley back. I'm gonna have to replace the pulley. Yeah, pulley's got like a special tool that I really don't have. It's like you press it onto the case, onto the block, and then you pull the thing out, so you can pull the pulley out. Yeah, I'll do that. I have the front brake pads. I replaced them a couple months ago. Buffering. Right, guys? Now I'm buffering, right? I think I'm back, right, guys? No. Oh yeah, it's my phone, I think. Yeah, I got a problem with this one. The phone that I chat with right here, it's freaking crazy. All of a sudden, connection drops like very quick. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna use the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I need to use the Wi-Fi. See, now my phone is connected. Yeah, my phone looks like connected right now. No buffering. Okay, guys. I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, stay safe. Appreciate you guys, all of you, no exception. And I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, thanks again. Bye. Take care, guys. See you soon.